Yo, welcome in. Yeah, remember this game? Remember when we played Plants vs Zombies? Wow, that really throws me back. I can't believe I totally Yo, anxious, welcome in. Can't believe I totally forgot about it last time. I don't know. I'm trying to think back why I didn't finish it. I'm actually kind of curious. If I look back at the YouTube, actually, yeah, curious to look up at the YouTube and see what the heck I was doing for the rest of October. I don't even remember. I want to say the last time we played, or last October, we just played like DBD mostly. Like we just played like mostly DBD for most of October. Don't remember what else we played. I know we played Mad Father. I think that's also when we played I think that's also when we played Fallen Flowers, that really funny that peak cinema. Peak cinema visual novel slash RPG maker horror game. Let me look at the YouTube. If I look up Plants vs Zombies, October 2nd. October 2nd, 19 or yeah, October 2nd, 2024. Plants vs Zombies. Well, there's a way to like see what I guess I would have to scroll through all of my uploads. But yeah, I want to say like mostly DBD. Do you guys remember what we played mostly last October? I know we played some RPG maker horror games. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't have the best memory, to be honest. I already forget what I had for dinner yesterday. Yo, Plushbur, welcome in. What did I do today? I didn't do a lot today. I played some Wiz. I'm still leveling up my Ice Wizard. We're level 32 right now. I'm really digging Marleybone. It's probably my favorite world, to be honest. It's really cool. So many cute characters, like how how everyone's a dog in Marleybone, and you have iconic characters like Officer McRuff and Sherlock Bones. I think maybe next if I stream Wiz sometime soon, maybe next week maybe we'll play the Ice Wizard because I'm having a lot of fun with it. Or should I level up the Death Wizard? Decisions. Anyways, I'm thinking about just playing. I don't really have anything super interesting to talk about today. Oh, whoops. Oh, I turned my tracking off. There we go. Let me reset my tracking. There we go. Let's just play. Let's just experience Peak. So apparently, I guess I have a somewhat relevant topic to talk about. So recently they've come out with a remake for this game, or a remaster, more likely. I think that's the correct word. And apparently it was absolute dog water. Like it was really bad. Like they used AI to improve some, quote unquote, improve some of the models, like some of the art of the plants and stuff. And it ended up just being like a significantly worse version of the game, which you can buy this game. We're playing the Game of the Year edition. This game is literally $5 on Steam, like full price. This is a $5 game. And the Plants vs. Zombie Replanted is $30. And it's like, from the sounds of it, it's like a worse game in every way. I watched a video on it. It's pretty interesting. Would still wait for a Steam sale on a $5 game. I wanna say that this game still goes on sale. I feel like it's a game that goes on sale, or sometimes I wouldn't be surprised if they've given this game out for free sometimes. You guys are ridiculous. He's joking. Wouldn't spend $5 on a fully fledged game with lots of content, but would swipe to get a virtual horse. Crazy. Actually, wait, you know what? Let me do something. This is a spooky game. I think we can turn on the mood lighting. You know, they used to call me the Fog Man, because I would hang out in the fog and jump out at people. Ah, those were the days. Very cool, Crazy Dave, thank you. Yeah, so what was I... We have to bring a sun shroom. We have to bring the puff shroom, because it's also busted. So this is where the game gets interesting. So you have the fog, right? So you can't see where the zombies are coming from, or you get less warning. So these are like the 3 essential plants. What else do we bring? Tangle kelp is pretty good. Probably sea shroom also. Cherry bomb's pretty strong. Ooh, or the doom shroom. Doom shroom's probably better, right? Yeah, it's cheaper. And it does more damage. The three Peter. I honestly think we also bring the sunflower, and then for our like DPS plants, we just run like maybe like snow pea repeater. Or then again, scaredy shroom also pretty good. What if we do like scaredy shroom plus three Peter would be kind of interesting to have like something to, I guess, ramp into. No buckethead zombies. Nothing too scary. Yeah, we'll bring the 3 Peter. Wait, that was probably a misplay. You probably want to get your mushrooms down as soon as you can. There he is. I think we have some more people here than we did before last time we played this. Have any of you guys played this game? There's a lot of different versions of this game already. There's apparently there's I know for sure there's a DS version. I remember that because I remember me and my brother I think my brother bought my mom a DS before. Just for fun. And we were trying to find some games that we thought she might like, and one of them was Plants vs Zombies because it's like kind of a puzzle game, but you know it's also it's got some stuff going on. You know, it felt at the time like a pretty decent game to get like an older person into, a boomer. I probably won't put one here. Ooh, Conehead. Put one of these down. Of course I've played this. Yeah, I know for sure there's an Xbox version, which is actually better. It has more features than this version of the game. But these guys blow up, don't they? Well, I guess we'll never know. I'll put one of these down. I guess eventually you won't need the... Yeah, honestly, maybe I didn't even need the sunflower. Yeah, I probably didn't need the sunflower. Put one of these down. Play it on 360 a lot. Yeah, that's a really good version of this game, from what I've heard. It's like the definitive version outside of I guess the interesting thing is that the DS version and the Xbox version both have extra things that not either version has, which I think is pretty cool. I'll put one of these down. So I gotta lock in here. Oh yeah, the lantern plant, so we can see through the fog. Probably not gonna use it, honestly. I don't really think you need it. But yeah, apparently, so the replanted, which is the newest, the quote unquote best version of, or so they thought would be the best version of Plants vs Zombies, yet they didn't include any of the extra mini games from any of the different versions of the game. Like they didn't add they didn't have the new mini games from the DS version or the Xbox version. In fact, they like took things out. It's like, and they still charge you like 4 times the price for it. And the game debatably doesn't even look that much better, and honestly think it looks worse than the original. Three-peater. Yeah, I honestly don't think we need the, although we do have a football zombie, so that is a bit scary. Ooh, maybe a chomper? Or a squash. The squash is pretty good. The tall nut? You know what we could do? We could like double down. We could grab the cherry bomb and the boom and the doom shroom. I think we grab this instead though. Yeah, I don't think we need the sunflower. This game's got great music. I honestly don't think you need the, what's it called? You don't need the lantern thing, because you can kind of use the tiny mushrooms to scout and tell you if something's there, right? Ooh, gold coin. Like these ones being completely free is pretty strong. Oh yeah, put one here. How is this game on console? Because I feel like it might be a bit weird, like control wise on console. Normal to me, but then again, I've always been a console kind of guy. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like the football zombies are probably only going to come out... Actually, if you put... Oh, whoops, I clicked off. You can like, see what I mean? You can like kind of see the zombies a little bit. I guess I'm covering the screen a little bit. Hold on. Let me, no, oh, fuck. Which button was it? Yeah, there you go. I'm covering less of the screen. Huge wave. Okay, this is where we'll see the football zombie. This would be pretty good. There he is. Oh wait, I thought I saw the football zombie. Yeah, we want him to be like, put this here, I think. Ah, fuck. Tiny ass window I keep clicking off. Put this here. Good coverage on either side. I'll put like this guy here. Oh yeah, we're good now. Haven't even had to use the Doom Shroom. What is this, a baby game for babies? I really forgot how addicting this was. Yeah, so... Oh shit. Put this guy here. So basically what I'm saying is do not buy the quote-unquote remaster version that's on Steam. Just buy this version. Unless you're one of the fortunate people that has it on like... I can probably just like kill everyone. Yeah, let's go. Unless you have it on console, because apparently that version is better than this. Like, it's got a bit more stuff. Shoot spikes that can pop balloons. Ooh, yeah, this is where we're gonna have to use the balloon zombie. Oh, where is it? You'll grab this guy. Sea Shroom. Doom Shroom. Cactus. Dude, I've been liking the 3-peater, and then maybe just like another cherry bomb just in case. Nothing like super scary this time around. Actually, you know what? I think there is, because something else to consider is that the different plants have different cooldowns as well. So I feel like maybe it probably still would have been nice to bring the sunflowers along. We'd be able to get to like good sun production even quicker. Let's speed run this. See how fast we can get through this, through all the levels. We got two more. We have like 2 more worlds to go. We gotta do the roof level next. New world record. Let's go. Actually, it's funny you mentioned records, because actually the whole reason that reminded me of the fact I haven't finished, we didn't finish this last time, was there was a GDQ run of this game. I think it was like an hour or something. It was pretty fast. Wait, I heard the balloon. Where is he? Right there. I'm gonna start throwing down some cactuses. Some cacti. Final wave. No. Hold on. Just a speed run? Just a speed run it. GDQ. So GDQ stands for Games Done Quick. It's a big it's a yearly speedrunning event where you should look it up on YouTube. It's pretty cool. If you wanted to see you know, a specific game run super quickly, it's probably on there. Yeah, but somebody speed ran Plants vs Zombies. GDQ Plants vs Zombies. I'm actually curious to see what their time was. 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 51 seconds. So we got the blower, the blow plant. I honestly don't think we need it. I want to try this. We're going to try the sunflowers. This. Got some balloons. We'll grab the... Ooh. Dolphin zombie. So I'll grab the tangle kelp. And then for our final plant, maybe... Doomshroom. Yeah, I'll probably start adding that to my YouTube algorithm. They're pretty fun. They're good. They're very good second monitor content. And some speedruns are longer than others too. You can find some speedruns that are like half an hour. You can also find ones that are like 5-6 hours. Love the Mario Maker rivers on possible levels. Yeah, those are fun. We can just throw down off sunflower, yeah. Like, actually what got me to play Mega Serval was the speedrun. I think the speedrun for Mega Serval was like a little over half an hour or something. And I was like, man, that'd be so cool if I could learn how to speedrun that. It's that Komodo Friends X Mega Man game I played like a really long time ago. That was a lot of fun. I've been thinking about practicing that again off stream. First big wave. Yeah, this was definitely the smart idea. Like with the sunflowers and the sun shrooms, you can like always, you never have any, you have much less downtime with how many plants you can put down. It's pretty strong. No, not the dolphin. Okay, where is it? That's fine. I'll put one here. Good. This is why brought the cactuses. Cacti. See what I mean? You don't even really need to bring the anti-fog plants, so they're kind of unnecessary, I feel. Don't really need them. One here. I didn't mean to get rid of that one. Now I don't have a cactus on that lane. It's probably fun. I put it on the wrong lane. No. I'm just gonna do this. The nuclear option. Hold on, if I put him here. Oh, I guess that works. Okay, that was a little, the taco, that was a little sketchy. The taco. You found a taco. What are you gonna do with this? What are you gonna do with a taco? You found my magic taco. I must have it. I'll give you $1,000. Yes, the taco is mine. Why'd I give you so much money for a taco? Because I'm crazy. Now look around my shop. You'll notice I got some new items in stock. Okay, bro. Ooh, the gloom shroom. Plant these on your fume shrooms to turn them into gloom shrooms. Gloom shrooms do rapid attacks in a small area. Plant these on your lily pads to turn them into cattails. Cattails can attack any lane and take down balloon zombies. Now I'm keeping my magic taco. No, it's too late. He already took it. An extra slot. Oh, I kind of want to save for the slot. Honestly, don't think we need the pool cleaner. I think we just save for the I think we just save for the next slot. Oh, the jar. Me and my buddy Harvey Flatcaster used to break vases when we got bored. Well, Harvey's out of town, so you're coming with me, Harvey number 2. Break it like you mean it, Harvey. Click a vase to see what's inside. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Destroy all the zombies. Uh-oh. That's easy. Put that there. Yeah, this one's interesting because you don't want to like... Man, you broke those vases nice and good. Broke them like that time I broke my back digging through those trash cans. Here, I brought you some extra vases. Gotta be careful about breaking them too fast, though. You don't want to end up with too many zombies, with more zombies than you can handle. What's the green one? So the green ones are guaranteed to be something good, I think. Okay. Oh, actually, no. Okay, that's definitely what I should have done. We have one for every lane now. Okay, good. I can probably just go crazy now. All right. This should be the last of them. Break these and you'll be all done. Ooh, that's good. Wait. Oh, someone I meant this one. Bam. No way. Oh, I remember this one. This is the goofy looking one. What's this one called? The split pea. Shoot peas forwards and backwards. Oh, yeah, I guess that's pretty good for... Oh, it's these guys. I forget how these work. I guess that's why you would want the split pea. Because they can shoot behind them. Nothing else super scary though. I'll bring the split pea. Doom shroom and I guess the squash. Hmm. What's your guys' fave? Well, actually, maybe I should save that question until we've gotten to the end. But I was about to ask, like, what's your guys' favorite plant? But I mean, I've already played the game before. I guess it's not that much of a spoiler. Who cares? The game's like, does it really matter if a game like this gets spoiled? Probably not. I really like the Doom Shroom. I know that one's probably a basic bitch answer. I also really like the Chomper. Present puzzle mode unlocked. Play it from the main menu. Oh, let's go. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I forgot how these guys worked. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so these guys start at the back of your lawn and then move forward. So that's why the split peas are good. So it's like it's a regular pea shooter forward, but it's a three-peater on the back. Final wave. Coneheads. Yeah, nice. To finish it off quicker. Yeah, the Doom Shroom lets you speedrun because you can kill all the extra zombies right at the end. Shoot stars in 4 directions. Yeah, this one is also interesting. So it's like up and down, diagonal. Okay, we got bucket heads. We got more digger zombies. Probably just like the same setup as last time, right? Just run, yeah. What counters the diggers? I think it's supposed to be the split peas because they shoot, because the digger zombies start back here, right? So I think what they want you to, so they give you the split pea the level before they're introduced, right? So I think the idea with the split pea is they want you to have a split pea on all your land lanes so you can, so that they can like shoot backwards at the miners. There's a guy there. Well, I messed up. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Yeah, the fog is like really thick this time around. Here I was thinking this game would be like a good Zatsu game, but I'm like I'm really locked in actually. Let's start putting down some split peas. Wait, no, that was a misplay, because the diggers can't go on the water tiles, obviously. Please don't come on these two lanes. I guess worst case scenario, if they do, we can like take out one of our sunshrooms and just put down a squash instead. These are... I'm just gonna kill this guy. There we go. Should be covered now. Bam. This game is so good, man. I remember I used to have like a disc of this game. Whoa, what's going on here? Where's the bucket head? No idea. Oh, he's right here. No. Oh, they're putting a lot of stuff in the middle lanes. One of these here. Final wave is probably fine. Oh shit. That was weird. I lost audio mid-sentence, had to come back in. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know why that would happen. Shouldn't have been anything on my end. Got the pumpkin. This is a good one too. The pogo zombie? Protects plants that are within its shell. I think this one is like it's like a walnut, but you can put it, but it doesn't take up a slot. Pumpkin. There's no digger zombies, so maybe we can use like a repeater. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like it's covering like a quarter of the screen now. Hurry up. Give me the sun, bro. Yeah, it's definitely smart. Because you always start out with 50 sun, right? So, and obviously a sunflower is way more efficient than a sunshroom. There we go. Oh yeah. Ah, whoops. Keep clicking off. So yeah, this is way better than last time. Most of our setup was sunshrooms. We're way better set up this time. The pogo zombie. Wait. Oh, that's bad. That's like really bad. How do we deal with the pogo zombies? I guess I think you're probably supposed to counter those with the tall nuts, right? I think I fucked up. Bam, put one of these here. It's already the final wave. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna blow this guy up, I think. Bam. Well, that was easy. Okay, that's another way we can deal with the pogo zombies. We can steal the pogos. Removes helmets and other metal objects from zombies. Yeah, so you can steal the buckets. And you can steal the... That's pretty good. but that only gives us one slot for something else. Here's a cactus for the balloons. Once we get that third slot, we're gonna be so powerful. No, save your son. Oh, see, like that right there. Man, I bet all the pro players have like the sun timer like, memorized and stuff. I'm actually curious how much time there is between each of the sun spawns. Like how quickly certain plants produce sun. You wouldn't think it by looking at it, but this game is has a surprising amount of depth. The different strats you can use. Which can be pretty tough, especially the mini games are pretty hard. Some of the mini games are pretty brutal. I'm not exactly sure if I can't remember if the magnet plant has any range. Like, do I only need one magnet plant, or do I need a bunch of them? Like, what if I were to put one like right here? Would it cover the whole field, I wonder? Oops. I'm just gonna trust. I'm gonna trust in it. Ooh, this is a long level. Okay, I can hear a bucket zombie. We can put the magnet guy to the test. Okay, so he grabs that. So it looks like it's got like a little circle around it. Okay, and it does look like the magnet zombie gets stunned for quite a while when it does that. Got the balloon zombie. Now I have nothing to spend my sun on. Whoa, sun maxing. That's right. Hi, Duke. Welcome in. Have you played PvZ? What's your favorite plant? Yeah, what if I just bank? What if I just bank my my sun? Just a flex. I can put these in here just to stall. Put one of these down there just to cover their options. What's this? A note? Hello, this is your mother. Please come over to my house for meatloaf. In quotations, leave your front door open and your lawn unguarded. Sincerely, Mom, not the zombies. Yo, meatloaf at Mom's house. Why'd it get so dark all of a sudden? That can't be good. Oh well. Hope you survive the night. 5 nights. Oh right, this is the darkness level. The blower. Really, bro? 2 blowers? Why is there no music? That's honestly the worst part about all this is the music. The fact there's no music. It's kind of spooky. Bro, I love meatloaf. Oh, they keep giving me all these like utility plants. What if I do like this? Bro, can you give me a plant that actually like does damage? I guess the stars are pretty okay. So you want the plants to be like, or the stars to be like here. What about like here? Steal his bucket. Where is it? This is kind of creepy, isn't it? The lack of music. It's actually kind of unsettling for a kids game. I don't know. Can I even call this a kids game? This is definitely a man's game. Ugh. I had to sneeze. Bro, I can't see. Oh, wait, if I put one here, that'd be pretty good. Just here. Oh, yeah, maybe the star fruit is actually... I don't know if I'm big brain enough to use the star... Oh, this is where we use the blower. Bam. Don't know if I'm a big fan of this level. I can't even even when the sun, the light is on, I can't really tell what's going on. Bam, back here. He's gonna steal the bucket. That's not where I wanted to put that. I don't know, just... Bro, it's like a Toho game. Look at all these projectiles on screen. Well, I guess they can also shoot behind them. Yo, it's time. It's time for the roof level. Rolls cabbages at the enemy. Up on the roof. Whoa, they found a way on top of your roof. Those are some persistent zombies, dude. You need to use cabbage pulls here due to the roof's angle. Remember that and you're good to go. Aw, bro, the bungee zombie. Cabbage bolt. What else do we use? I guess cherry bomb is never not a bad idea. Never not a good idea. Pumpkin, chomper. That's like overkill, right? Jalapeno. Potato mine. And then maybe a walnut. Or a tall nut. Yeah, let's go. Walnut would be fine too. Are you a PVZ connoisseur? Do you know all the pro strats? Lay them on me. Lay them on me. This game has such good music. Probably. I beat it a few times. I also used to play it a lot. As I said, I used to have like an actual physical disc of this game. Remember when computers had disk drives? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that a crazy concept? What a different time that was. Why did I do that? I guess it doesn't really matter, but that's definitely a weird spot to put your cabbage plant. I learned a couple strats from the speed run, especially for the final boss. I haven't had a disk drive on a PC for a decade or so. Honestly, me too. Unfortunately, he's gonna steal my cabbage. I'm gonna move this because this is bugging me. It's activating my OCD. I'll put a walnut here. What about a chomper? A chomper might be a good idea here. Yeah, I haven't had a PC with a disk drive in like, actually, you know what? I can't even say it was that long ago, to be honest, because I upgraded to this PC like not last year, but it's only been a couple years since I upgraded to this PC. Can I? No, it doesn't work. That does work though. There we go. Now we get the pots. Remember the computer? I remember the computers in grades 7 and 6 and under had floppy disk drives. Yeah, same with us. Playing in the computer lab in public school, they still had floppy disks. Not that people used them, but they clearly just were too cheap to want to upgrade the PCs, so they just kept the old ones. Hey neighbor, got some new items on sale. Roof cleaner. Nah. Nah, we're good. Okay, bucket zombie, pole vaulter. I could bring a magnet. Wait, no, I can't because it's technically a mushroom. I kind of like the chomper idea. Chomper with a pumpkin. Potato mine just to save us some coins, I think, and then or to save us some money. And then we'll do squash. Yeah. Just in case. Remember using Netscape browser in grade 4? I think it was good times. Netscape browser. I'd never heard of that one. It's probably before my time. Like damn, we had Microsoft Explorer at least. Netscape was the first internet browser, I think. There's a browser older than Microsoft? No way. I think that's scarier than anything. How is that? Tell me about Netscape browser. Can start putting some of these down. What do we do now? We could set up one of these here. I'll send you a video of it on Discord later. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I had no idea that was even there even was, because I assumed Microsoft was Well, maybe Microsoft was just the people that popularized it. No, that's insane. Bucket zombie. Oh, choppers are very, very quick cooldown as well. I have like one of these on each lane. And then, oh, actually, no. You know what I should have done? I should have brought the jalapeno instead of the squash. Then we would have 2 nukes. Because there's no harm putting another row. In a row of these. No, wait. Will he take the pumpkin or both? That's so evil. He takes the chomper inside the pumpkin. What the fuck, man? I just remember the web pages being 90% small black text and low quality pictures. It's hard to even envision that. It's hard to even envision there being a browser before Microsoft. I guess alternatively, I could have had like another row of cabbage throwers. Yeah, I should have brought the jalapeno. I'll put one of these here. No, don't take my... Don't take... Okay, I see. One of these here. Bam. The corn thrower. The cornapult. Flink corn kernels and butter at zombies. Oh yeah, this one is cool. The goat, yeah. So these guys are cool because they can stun the zombies. They do less damage. It has like a... Every time it throws, it has a chance to throw either a kernel, which does like half damage of a cabbage, but it also has a chance of throwing butter, which has a chance of stunning the zombies, which is pretty cool. Potato mine, pumpkin, jalapeno, cherry bomb, the ladder zombie. Oh, I remember what the ladder zombie does. Oh my god, I almost forgot the sunflower. I have to like reset everything. rid of the pumpkin. Yeah, for I think the cherry bomb is better. Okay. Oh wait, we have less rows of sun as well, or less rows of pots now. It's starting to get tough, man. Starting to get tough. Just wait until the night roof level. That's when like all the mechanics come together. Gotta start setting these up now. Throw down a corn. Throw the corn down. Yeah, and get buttered, idiot. I'm so locked in, bro. Can start throw these down. This game is so... They just don't make video games like this anymore. Like such simple concepts done so incredibly well. They just don't make games like this anymore. It's crazy. That guy's never gonna get used. I'm just gonna probably unnecessary, but I don't want to give that guy a ladder. I want that guy to set up a ladder. I mean, I could. I mean, why not, right? Just set up more of these. Just have so much DACA on the screen. They can't put up with all this firepower. Then we'll bank up some sun for a cherry bomb jalapeno combo right at the end. Bro, they can't even get through. I think this is where we set up the chomper. Bro, this game is so good. Kill that guy. I fucked up. Never mind, we're good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The coffee bean plants it on a mushroom to wake it up. Yeah, so this lets you use mushrooms during the day. Is there any cool strategies we could do with that? I guess what you could do, one that immediately comes to mind, well, I guess you could do with a doom shroom if you wanted, but honestly, I think that's like too much. Maybe what I'm thinking is like coffee bean plus magnet shroom, so that we can deal with the football zombies, the pogos, and the ladder zombies. Yeah. And then what? Potato mine for setup and then cherry bomb? Yeah, let's go. Damn, it's already been an hour. It's actually crazy how there's a lot of content for such a cheap game. Honestly, for $5, $5 base price for this game is crazy. It's a steal. It's cheaper. It's okay. Everyone's been using it's the same. You could get Silk Song for this price. Well, what I'm saying is you could get 3 copies. No, wait. You could get like 5 copies of Plants vs. Zombies Game of the Year edition for the same price as Silk Song, which is like probably like 5 times the content. Also, I'm just saying. No one, I don't hear anyone talking about this game. In checkmate, Silk Song Jax, Skong Jax. Amen. Look, I have not look, just for reference, I've not played Skong yet. I plan on it eventually. Honestly, I haven't decided if I wanted to be a game I stream. I'll be honest. Not streaming Silk Song? How could you say that? I don't know. One of the hard parts of being a streamer is realizing that you can't stream every giant epic video game you ever want to play, because if you did, you would never have any time to do you wouldn't have any time to like play the games off stream. You run into this dilemma where you're like, oh, why am I playing it off stream? I can just stream it, you know? It's content, right? Well, yes, but like, how much time do you think we have? How much time you think people got? Now, mind you, I have a lot more free time than most people, being a NEET and everything, but you have to make some tough decisions. You know, you can't stream every game you want. Otherwise, you know, by the time I'll be a senior citizen by the time I stream all the games I want. Wait. Activate this. Have to activate that guy. Simply become good at games so you can play more faster. See, that's what I'm saying. Kill him. Okay, there we go. That's why I be telling people, you should start speedrunning. Like I know like some of my was talking about like, but if I beat a game too quickly, then it feels like soulless and I feel like I didn't do the game justice. But then like, yeah, but that you have to look at it that way. You have to be like, well, the quicker I finish this game, the quicker I can go on to another game. You know? It doesn't always have to be. But I totally understand the sentiment. Like I remember when I played Banjo-Tooie, and there was I had to cancel a couple Banjo-Tooie streams just because it's one of my favorite games, and it wouldn't feel right to me to play a game and then like not be in the right headspace for it, if that makes sense. Because you wanna do your favorite game, or one of your favorite games, justice, right? Start speedrunning them. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Speedrunning's really fun, and you don't even have to. A lot of people are like, oh, but if I start speedrunning, I'll never be as good as, you know, #1 top speedrunner in this particular game who's beaten the game in like, you know, an hour or something. If you're gonna be like, oh, I'm never gonna try and speedrun Plants vs. Zombies because I'll never be able to beat Satan herself's hour 30 speedrun. I'm a speedrun Power Wash Simulator. I'm sure there has to be a speedrun for like every game. There has to be, right? There's gotta be. I'm gonna start putting these down. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Well, I mean, he did his job. Speedrunning's fun. You don't have to be #1. Like that would be, so using myself as an example. So I just saw on Twitter today that Morch did a she beat Silk, not Silk Song. She beat the original Hollow Knight, I think it was, under 30 hours with 100% completion. It's like the hardest achievement to get. It's the hardest achievement to get in Hollow Knight. But like, should that stop me from trying to speedrun Hollow Knight because I think it's fun? No, obviously not. Damn, this level's kind of hard. I have to like... There we go. I guess I could do this. Yeah, probably. What do you mean? There's always going to be somebody who's, especially in gaming, there's always going to be somebody who has a better gaming achievement than you. But like, that's such a defeatist mindset. Why would you, like, if that were the case, no one would ever start speedrunning at all. You know? You're not gonna be like, oh, I can't beat the #1 speedrun guy. Why should I even bother? It's like, well, yeah, I guess at that point, why even bother to do anything? Why even bother waking up early? Because I mean, there's probably some guy who wakes up earlier than you do. You know, he's so much more productive. Might as well just stay in bed. Kamo's being a speedrun for every game. Okay, yeah, sorry, I was in the, it's very, as a streamer, it's very easy to mix things up, especially when I'm in mid tangent. Most streamers don't remember half the things they talk about. On this occasion, I bring you the Zen Garden. Try off a couple sprouts. Grow them to full size and they'll reward you nicely. Have fun. Oh yeah. You know, trying new things is fun. You don't necessarily have doesn't mean you don't gotta be the best at it. That's not what life is about. Take a look around, see if there's anything you like. Several plants at once. Gardening glove lets you move your Zen plants around. Oh, that was a waste. Zen Garden's pretty nifty, huh? You can visit anytime for the main menu. But enough of that, it's time to defend your house. I have to warn you. You're gonna hate this next level. Why? Because it's non-stop bungee zombies after bungee zombie. I hate those confounded bungees. I hate them. Hate them with a passion. And a vengeance. Whoop-de-doo, here come those idiots now. All right. It is the, oh, it's the scroll level. Can you give me a plant to defend myself? Hello? Oh, right. I remember this. So the gimmick of this, yeah, this level does kind of suck ass. Yeah, this is awkward. They don't I don't think they give you any like conventional plants for this. No catapults. I think it's just all chompers. Oh, you do get, okay, they do give you they do give you cherry bombs. That's good. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. That actually gives me an idea for a strategy. So you can, so the chomper, if you put two chompers next to each other like this, they can kind of defend themselves because the chomper has a little bit of range. That's pretty cool. No. I mean, does that really matter? Probably not, right? These ones back here probably don't matter. Okay, nice. Get owned. Oh, chompers are actually OP. Hold on. I should use these more. These are really good. Wait. Oh, fuck. Bro. Wait, how the fuck? That's not where I meant to put that. Or could do this. Guy, you guys need to eat faster, man. That's so many zombies. Okay, looking good. Put a pumpkin on this guy. I'm losing 2. Hold on, I gotta pay attention here. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on. There we go. Such good sound design. There we go. No, this level's fun actually. No, this level's cool. Yeah. Oh, what does the garlic do? Oh, diverts zombies into other lanes. Oh yeah. So you can kind of like funnel, funnel zombies into. Oh, the catapult zombie. Yeah, these guys are annoying. Does the... I can't remember. Does anyone know if the magnet shroom works on the catapult zombies? I actually can't remember. Probably better just to use like a jalapeno or something instead. I think this is not so good. Chomper? You never got this far? Wait, really? You've never beaten the game? Bro, come on. You should finish it. I do really like the pumpkin. But I'm kind of a chomper enjoyer now after that level. How come you dropped it? You just did you just lose interest? You know what? Let's just get more sun. Why not, right? Okay, now I'll throw one of these down. Ah, sorry. Oh yeah. Having more of the resource you need to put down plants is pretty good, it turns out. Because you can just do this. And quickly fill these up. You're still kind of limited by your cooldowns, though. That's the thing. First wave. Bro, what if I became a PvZ speedrunner? Who's that guy? Hold on. Kill that guy. See, I told you guys this was the scariest game. Scariest game you've ever seen. Okay, this one is weak. I'm gonna set up some chompers now. The chompers have like a really low cooldown also. Which also makes them really good. So when you have this much sun, now you just have like an extra zombie delete button on command. Fuck. Stop taking me out of the action, man. I have so this is an older game, right? So the resolution is like, I feel like it's like 800 by 700. Like the window I'm looking at right now is really small. Final wave. Wait, can he? I was gonna say, can the... Okay, hold on. I guess that makes sense. I was going to say, can the chomper eat a catapult zombie? But I guess that'd be too OP. Also not make sense. Protects nearby plants from bungees and catapults. Oh, I see. I see what I'm picking up what they're putting down. That would be pretty good. Potato mine? Yeah. So for this one, we have to plan a bit. Because if I recall, the umbrella zombie, so if I put the umbrella zombie like here, or the umbrella plant right here, it covers like around it. So theoretically, if I put one here and put one here, it would protect all of my plants. I don't think sunflowers are super important to protect because at the point in the game where they get taken, you're probably already set up sun-wise anyways. So probably not necessary. Another potato right here. Start covering the lanes. Okay. So I could put one here. Wait, no. Like how big? I assume it only covers like a circle around it. So I'd have to put it like here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Only, wait, huh? How did this guy get here? What the heck? Only really concerned about protecting the damaged plants. Let's see. Let's see. We'll test it out. He shoots. I mean, he's shooting this sunflower at the very back. Do I really care? Not really. See, he didn't even die. He didn't even do enough damage to kill it. Only really concerned about the bungee zombies, I think. Oh, yeah, we can see it right here. Yeah, get out of here, nerds. Nice. Okay, so now I kind of know how the catapult zombie works. He only attacks the zombie he only attacks the plant at the very back, which isn't that big of a deal because it's just a random sunflower. Never mind, these guys are not threatening at all. We only really care about the bungee zombies. God, sound design in this game is so good. The explosions, the chomper eating sound. I'm just gonna blow this guy up, I think. Boing. Now, theoretically, this guy is not protected, which is not good. So they don't, if they grab like any of this row, we're in big trouble. Can do this. There we go. See, now they killed my sunflower. Which honestly, I probably shouldn't even replace it there. That was probably a waste. It's like way too late in the game to care about sun. So I could just like put one of these back here. Bro, the catapult zombie doesn't even get a he can't even play the game because he's stun locked. That's not what I meant. The cornapult is so good. It's kind of a game changer. I guess you could also like reactionary. If you see a bungee zombie, you can immediately throw down the umbrella plant. That would probably also work. You can take the potted plant, that's fine. Yeah. Final wave. Got our nuke spells ready. Put a corn pole right way back here. Yeah, easy. Clocks go back an hour on Sunday. Cue the song Hello Darkness, My Old Friend. I mean, like we lose an hour? We lose an hour and we gain an hour. Oh, what does this one do again? I forget. Gives you silver. Oh, right. It's the greed plant. It's the money plant. The gargantuar is finally here. I know the chomper definitely cannot. The chomper can definitely not eat that. The marigolds. Potato mine, and then everything else is like a basic bitch zombie. Assume the squash doesn't work. You know what? Let's do it. I don't think I've ever... You can use any instant plants on him. So the chomper works then? Maybe I do bring the... Or when you say instant plant, I assume you mean stuff like the squash, the jalapeno, and the cherry bomb. Like you probably can't eat him, right? You can't eat him with a chomper. Single use, yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Who's the big fella? This is the gargantuar. It's the biggest zombie in the game. The big boss zombie. Yeah, I guess I could use a squash. But what if... The chomper won't swallow gargantuars, but they do damage to them. Okay. Good to know. I know the gargantuar like one-shots all the plants it comes across, so we have to kill it as soon as we can. Yeah, I think the squash is just a no-brainer. But even like the potato mine would work. Yeah, I think this is fine. I was really tempted to grab the money plant, but Nah. That's like too greedy. That's way too greedy. We're just trying to beat the game. We're not trying to, you know. Though I guess you could farm like really easy levels and use the marigolds. I guess that's a pretty good strat. But we're just trying to beat the game. Ooh, that's a good potato mine. I was playing through the OBS view for a second there. Oh shit, I got way too greedy on this lane over here. Oh, I gotta save. I don't want to use the I don't want to. Oh god, what is going on? I'm getting cooked over here. Yeah, I was being. I was way too greedy with all those sunflowers. Okay, first big wave. You also really so the video I watched talked about this too, but like the subtle change in music when the oh, there he is. Oh, but you can stun him. What if we killed him anyways? No, we're just not gonna take any chances. Oh, I forgot. So you have to use like 2 insta plants on him in order to kill him. Gotcha. And the little guy he throws on his back off his back is probably like the worst part about that monster. Cause it messes up your backline. It's a good thing I brought both of these. Also the squash will be good as well. Okay, final wait. Let's see. Where's he at? Where's the big guy? Show me the big guy. Okay, so we want to do this. Nice. Oh, the watermelon. Does heavy damage to groups of zombies. Let's go. We got the heavy artillery. Heavy artillery now. Okay, this is a lot. This is a lot of stuff. Bungee zombies. Are bungee zombies really that bad? I think you should always... I feel like it's better to prioritize like the really scary zombies first, like the gargantuan. I think we're gonna bring the kernel pult and the melon pult. The melon pult is gonna replace the cabbage, I think. We're gonna bring all of our instas. All of our insta plants. No, not that one. I guess I could bring the umbrella. I could, because it would be really tragic if... It would be really tragic if the bungee stole one of our melon plants or something. Or watermelon plants. Okay. Okay. Like, if they steal a sunflower, it sucks, but it's not like the end of the world. There's also the basketballs. Yeah, but the catapults aren't as scary. I guess I'll put... Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess I could put one here. Honestly, I'll just kill this guy. But I have to plan now, so that means I'll want an umbrella plant right here to protect the sunflowers. So I just have to plan a little bit. Plan a little bit more. Put a kernel here. Save up for the melon plants. Yeah, so you want... So then the next one would want to be like here. Shit, I'll just put that guy there. I guess the cool thing also is you could do so reactionarily. Like you could put you could react to the bungee guys. Okay, we'll put down our first watermelon. And might as well just put this down now. Yeah, things are starting to get a little bit more complicated. There we go. I think that's good enough for sunflowers. Get rid of this guy. Oh, wait, that's also bad. Yeah, I have to get rid of that guy too. Okay. One of these here. Yeah, so I'd want the next one like right here. Man, I'm not paying attention. If that's corn throwing sticks or butter, that's amazing. Yeah, it's corn. So the yellow ones, they have a chance of... Oh, that was dumb. Why'd I do that? I have to... Wait, doesn't look like there's any bungee, guys. Maybe we're okay then. Okay, I'll put one here. Unfortunately, I can have to blow this guy up. Damn. Things are starting to get a little bit more complicated. There we go. Okay. I think we're pretty much set up now. That's fine. Oh, actually no. Bam, get out of here. Doesn't work. Now we just save up. We save up and we put down watermelons. Oh yeah. We want to cover these guys. Bam, get out of here. How many levels? This is... So we have this level. I assume you're talking about like worlds, like this is level 5-9. So this is the... I think the next level should be the final level of the day roof level, and next we have the night roof level. Oh shit. Any... But that said level 59? No, it's level 5-9. So the next level should be the final level of this world. Like I guess if you want to call it a world, I don't know how else to really describe it. So there's one like world left. Ooh, that's a lot of bucket heads in one row. Can they handle it? I mean, it's nice because the watermelons do AoE damage. Yeah, we have to... Gotta kill that guy. Then again, that's like there's three watermelons. Haven't really been paying attention on like having enough lanes filled with watermelons. I have some lanes that are filled with corn. Okay, I think we save. We save now. Actually, we'll kill these guys. Damn. Haven't been seeing any no diamonds. No diamonds on our run yet. Damn. Oh, okay. Okay, there's the Gargantuar. Okay, yeah, final level. Final level of this world, 5-9. Homeowner, you have failed to submit to our rightful claim. To be advised that, I can barely read this. Be advised that unless you comply, we will be forced to take extreme action. Please, I can't, what is that word? Your home and brains, please submit your home and brains to us. Henceforth, Dr. Edgar Zomboss. Yeah, here we go. Uh-oh, he's here. Better get ready. Wait, is this like the actual final level? I thought there was like a night world. It's gonna be a heck of a fight. Listen though, I know what his weakness is. You have to hit him in the pancreas. No, that was a different guy. You have to, kick him in the... You have to press up, up, down, down, left, right. Wait, I remember. No, Crazy Dave. They took him. Wait, hold on. Is this the actual final level? It is. Okay, never mind. This is the final level. I would... For some reason, I thought this was, get ready for Kino. Bro, this song is so good. So this fight is interesting. You have to, it'll make a bit more sense. I'll explain it as I go. Ooh, Ooh, okay, there's a watermelon. Bros. Okay, right here. Freeze. So you freeze his head. And you apply as much damage as you can. Yeah, there we go. I think you can... Yeah. You can blow those up. Unfortunately, I have to blow this up now. This is epic. Now this is epic. This is such a cool final boss. But you haven't even seen the worst of it yet. Oh yeah, so this will show you how much damage, how much you have left to damage him. No, that's bad. That's bad. I'm gonna lose that whole lane. Oh, yeah, steals 3 of my plants. Newspaper zombie? Holy shit, we haven't seen one of those in a long time. Oh my god, it's a gargantuar. Pole vaulter? Okay, this is where we freeze. We hit him like twice. We hit him like this, hit him with this, hit him with this, and then we freeze him again. I'm probably gonna lose that lane again. Yeah. Duly noted. I should be saving at least one. Okay, that sucks. He's gonna steal one of our watermelons. So I have to save one of those. Ooh. I'm just gonna drop one of these to freeze. I might have to blow this guy up because I can't really, there's no other way for me to deal with him really. Okay, that's a fireball, so we can do this. Gotta use the fire on the ice and the ice on the fire. Got him a little over a quarter HP. Oh, that's the extra rough one. He drops a whole ass RV on 6 of your plants. Okay. Let's do this then. Oh, a Zomboni. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Shit, what do we do actually? Uh-oh. Fuck, are we cooked? Where is my... We might be cooked. There's no way we survive this, right? Wait! Flower pot? Okay. That's so many gargantuars, bro. Oh my god. We're like barely holding on here. I need this guy to get out of here. No, we're deads. Yeah, we're deads. First death. Yeah, that was okay. Yeah, you got. So what? I think what had happened there was. I blew my load way too quickly. Like I used all of my jalapenos and my ice flowers like right at the start. I have to be way more conservative. Prematurely, yeah. These you have to really save these. I heard, so this is another cool thing I learned about the speed run, or cool thing I learned from the speed run, is you can actually manipulate what items you get on the conveyor belt. And you do that. You do that by if you have at least 4 of the same item on your conveyor belt, the game will stop giving them to you. So you get that really brief period in between when he leans down. That's your window to damage him, right? So if you're really smart and you keep 4 flower pots, then the game will recognize that you don't need flower pots, right? That's kind of the general idea. Okay, there's a fireball. That's fine. So we want to hold on to our flower pots, but then again, I don't really have the option to here. What do I do about this guy? Okay, so we can do this. Freeze. No, okay. Yeah, you also have to, the timing is also pretty tricky, actually. I actually want to get rid of that guy. There we go. Get some damage in. Ice ball. There we go. Yeah, this is okay, but this is where it gets like crazy though. Yeah, there's the RV. I gotta at least have like one of these on each lane. Do I really care about that? I'm just gonna do one. I'll do one of these. Zomboni is very scary because what do I do about this guy? Okay, there's the okay, good. Okay, the fireball. Oh, yeah, see, like there I didn't really have enough time. Ah, steal 2 of my corn though. That's rough. Okay, football player. 2 football players. I have to use one of these, I think. Another gargantuar. Get rid of that guy. Gotta get rid of this guy. I think that's fine. Okay, that's good. Just one. That's fine. Pole vaulter. I think that's okay. Okay. Oh, close. We got a diamond though. Let's go. We're almost there. Ah, that sucks. I think we just use these to stall. Stall for more time. Okay. Stun lock him. Girl can't do anything. Okay, there it is. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Okay, that RV wasn't that bad. That was not that bad. I'm gonna drop one of these. Oh, I have to get rid of that guy. It's so annoying. The pogo zombies have huge potential just to kill me instantly. Unfortunately, I have to kill all of these guys. We're so close though. As soon as he drops his head down, we get him. He's dead. Yeah, this should be it. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we didn't do it first try, but I was messing around the first try. Silver trophy? Home lawn security, complete adventure mode. Okay, you win. No more. No more eating brains for us. We just want to make music video with you now. Sincerely, the zombies. Yo, the music video! Are you guys ready? Banger alert. GG, let's go. It's such a banger.
I used to play football. Well, don't protect my head. I have a screen door shield. We are the undead.
so it's peak. Oh, that's the. I don't remember what my dance button is. I don't remember my hotkeys. No, I kind of don't like my dance. I'll be honest.
I like your tricycle. Dirt powder on my head. I'm gonna eat your brain. We are the Islanders.
I've never seen this end before. That's you really should. That's what this is what you get for not beating the game. It's a banger. Shout out to Laura Shigahara for the banger music in this game. More minigames, puzzles, and survival modes have been unlocked. Also check out the new items in Crazy Dave's shop. Honestly, shame on you for not beating Plants vs. Zombies. You can sell plants? We don't want zombies on our lawn, in fact. We're so close to the extra seeds. Oh, I could buy some of these. Nah. But yeah, yeah, and you just replay the game again, I think. Oh yeah, there's an Easter egg zombie. Minigames. It's raining seeds. Slot machine. Oh yeah, we did the gambling one last time. That's right, I remember. Puzzle. I don't like the puzzle ones as much. Survival. I think this is just see how long you can last kind of thing. You won't last a minute in this zombie survival mode. Oh yeah, this is another cool thing. If you hit the help button, it says help for plants and zombies game. When the zombies show up, just sit there and don't do anything. You win the game when the zombies get to your house. This help section brought to you by the zombies. I saw that there was like a press conference or something with the dev of the game, and he said that he felt that the game was so simple and the game was like self-explanatory enough for new people that like an actual help section was like not necessary. But do you know what they did for the remake of the game? They got rid of this. This isn't in the game anymore. If you hit the help section in the remake, it actually gives you like a walkthrough. Like it'll tell you like it's a good idea to put down sunflowers because sunflowers give you sun, which lets you plant other plants. As if the game needed like any kind of explanation at all. Like that's why I like this game so much. You don't even need to. The game is so simple, so self-explanatory that like you just learn by playing the game. Like there's no tutorial. It's like Crazy Dave might be like, "Hey, you should probably plant a sunflower so you can get extra sun," and that's it. The rest of the game just like they don't It's a simple, easy game, but it also doesn't hold your hand either, right? Sorry, this it looks like the music's like a little bit loud. Turn it down a bit. Do I want to keep going? I don't know. I'm actually surprised it took us as long as it did. Let's do some. Oh, let's do a couple of mini games. We'll do a couple. We'll do a couple of mini games. Do a couple mini games, I think. It's yeah, it really this game really is a masterpiece. It's just it's great. Ooh, a Doom Shroom. It's like way so if will this just fall off the screen, I wonder? No, it just sits there. But then again, where am I gonna use it? Oh, I lost that tall nut. Yeah, you really have to, you gotta use what the game gives you. Yeah, it's just this game it really is a masterpiece. It's got good music. It's like it's got so much content for $5. Like, did you see how many goddamn how many mini games there was that we haven't even unlocked yet? Ooh, a chomper. It's wild. It's Monster Hunter Wild. Tall nut. The heck am I gonna do with a garlic? I honestly don't even think I want that. I think that's bait. Ooh, this is a pretty long level, it looks like. Ice room. Well, let me fix my tracking again. There we go. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Oh, such a messy setup. What the heck am I gonna do with a jalapeno? Ooh, marigolds. Let's go. Damn. Hypnoshroom pretty strong. They're here. I guess magnet. I guess magnet's a good idea. Finally, holy shit. Took so long to get us a lantern. But can we actually, yeah, let me do this. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because I can put a garlic here as well. Ooh, fume shroom. Oh, you know what? I heard the gloom shroom is like really OP. Really OP plants. Oh, these guys can you? Okay, no, you can't blow those guys. Can't blow them. Can't blow the bungee zombies. Did I tell you guys I started I started a drawing. As I have been saying for a while, I'm trying to get into the routine of drawing more, like drawing a little bit. At least drawing every day is where I want to be, but it's very time consuming. Maybe once I get better at drawing. Once I get better at drawing, I'll be able to draw a little bit every day. It's just a good thing to get into the habit of. Oh, yeah, I'll just blow these guys up. Get the money plant. Oh, that's good. Jalapeno right at the start. Sort of a big wave. I think that's pretty good. Oh, football zombie. So he's gonna go into this lane. Yeah, I'll just blow the guy up. I have another VTuber I follow. Her birthday is coming up. I saw her birthday was coming up, so I wanted to do something for. I want to do something for their birthday. Not that my drawing is anything insane. Not that my drawing is any good yet, but you know, I wanted to do something. Time consuming? I'm sure you struggle to find the time, eh? I mean, I'm sure you think you're being funny, but drawing itself is very time consuming. Especially when you're new. Wait. Oh, that's dumb. Why can't the chomper eat the bungee zombie? That's not fair. I can't draw worth shit. It's just there's a lot of things I want to get good at, you know? It's like do I like what am I going to do today? Am I going to practice, you know, am I going to practice gaming today? Am I going to do some drawing? There's like the boring stuff, like the housework and stuff. Yes, yes, haha, very funny. I know I don't work or anything, but it's still it is time consuming. It is. This is a pretty long level. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, I know. So fucking watch it, buddy. You'll hurt my feelings. Wait, didn't I just see a hypno shroom? The fuck am I gonna do with garlic? But it's true. I'm not exactly the best. I'm not exactly the best at managing my time. I will admit that. I could definitely be a lot more efficient when it comes to what I do during the day. I do procrastinate. I do procrastinate a lot. I'm a VTuber. I'm too chronically online. Bro, what do I do with all this? No, don't take my star plant. Ooh. You found a plan for your Zen garden? Let's go. Oh, another interesting thing about Plants vs. Zombies. So the sequel to Plants vs. Zombie, Plants vs. Zombie 2, it's actually a mobile game. And it's like a pretty good mobile game from what I hear. Like you can only play it on mobile, but apparently it's like really good. What they should have done, instead of trying to remake a game that was already a masterpiece, they could have just why not give us a Steam port of Plants vs. Zombie 2? Unlocks a new minigame? Begooled. Oh, like Bejeweled, which did you know that PopCap is the company that made Bejeweled as well? I think. I'm pretty sure. Made a bunch of classic PC games. Walnut Bowling? Vase Breaker. iZombie. Wait. Zombies asked me to help them help them practice invading houses. I told them it'd be okay as long as no plants were harmed. So I put a bunch of cardboard cutouts around your lawn. Have fun. Eat all the brains to pass the level. Oh, this is like an actual... This is like an actual... Okay, so I assume I assume you, by eating the sunflowers, you get sun. And that's how you... Oh, I can see why this is a puzzle. I can see why this is a puzzle. Yeah. So this is like a freebie, right? You go down the middle. So this would also be free. Because like, yeah, this guy would kill him, but then you would get another one. So you can just do this, right? Yeah, this should be free. Oh shit, I hope I didn't... Yeah, I fucked up. I should have spaced these out more. A bucket zombie could probably deal with this. I think a bucket zombie could deal with this too. One out of 5 brains eaten. Guess we'll see. Or maybe not. Maybe not. The snow pea is very strong. I mean, I can definitely demolish this lane with the football zombie. And with these, I can probably... No, maybe not. This should be possible. Yeah, now that we got rid of the snow pea, this should be easy peasy. And then this we can probably just brute force with the football zombie. Another one of these. Just send another football zombie. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I'm clicked on something. So this wasn't that hard. You know what I'm thinking about? So, sorry to bring up horse game. I know some of you hate horse game, or I should say at least one of you hate horse game. But a new character just dropped today, and I'm really thinking about doing some polls. I'm really thinking about it, but I don't know. Ooh, I can buy a nice seed slot. iZombie 2? Yeah, okay. Who hates it? Show yourself. Bro, I'm talking about you. I thought you hated horse game. Oh, what the heck? Plant these on your spike weeds to turn them into spike rocks. Spike rocks do twice the damage and are extremely durable. Plant these on your magnet shrooms to turn them into gold magnets. Gold magnets collect coins and diamonds for you. Plant these on your melon poles to turn them into winter melons. Winter melons do heavy damage and slow groups of enemies. Oh, this one is insane. This is like the nuke. Plant these on your kernel pools, turn them to cob cannons. Click on the cob cannon to launch a deadly attack. The imitator lets you have 2 of the same plant during a level. That's insane. Walnut first aid lets you plant fresh new walnuts over damaged walnuts. Works for tall nuts and pumpkins too. So, oh shit, you can get 10 slots. Damn. As you can see, this game can be incredible. This game is pretty grindy. Grindy is not the right word. There's a lot of stuff to do. Like if you wanted to unlock all of the stuff out of the shop, like did you see how much money you needed? It's crazy. Just being a goof, just a little bit of a gaff. There's a goof and a gaff. Make your own zombie? Oh yeah, you have to make an account for that. Nah. Sorry, I wanted to make my own zombie OC. 3D acceleration? What the heck is that? Oh, another stupid thing that they did in the remake. They put the credits. They let you watch the credits before you even fight the final boss. They give you where it's like the reward of getting the funny song at the end. Like that's your reward for beating the game. Why would you give that away right from the start? So stupid, man. What do I want to do? Do I want to do some pulls? Do I want to use my streamer? Do I want to use my streamer luck to pull for some horses? Do I? What if I did like one? What about like just one? You know, what if I just did one? You know, what if I just did one? What if I just did it? What if I just did a couple, you know? Jesus Christ, why is this game so fucking bright, man? Okay, first of all, let me do the single pull. What if I get really lucky and get on the first pull? Just a little gambling to end off the stream, I think. Damn. It's just, I've been saving my carrots for so long, man. I need to, they're burning a hole in my pocket, you know? Just give her to me. First try. I need to gamble. Okay, that's a gold. All those golds are potential SSRs, don't forget. Super Creek? Okay. Oh, that's huge. I think I'm pretty close to maxing out Creek, actually. Okay. Okay, nice. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just... I'm scared. I'm scared. Come on. Fucking gold chip? Look, I have like a month to save, okay? I'll do like maybe like one more. But then again, it's like I'm already this far in. Like why stop now? You know what I mean? Two Mayanos? I already have Mayano maxed out. Okay, I need to slow my roll. How much was that? I've got 1800 more. Who cares? Money is just a material possession, man. Wow, you're really gonna give me the bare minimum? Have you? I see you have. There was a little bit of time left in stream, and I was like, I had to try and use a little bit of my streamer luck. Okay, let me see. So that's how many? So this would be 50. This would be 50 pulls. I'll leave it at like 50. This is already like way too much. Okay. Remember, all the golds are potential SSRs. Nah, man. Whites are also potential SSRs? Yeah, that's true. Okay, so how much? So 50. So I have 50 exchange points. How? So I did like 50 pulls. Let me. Can I? I can star unlock somebody. Yo. Okay, never mind. We're good. I got what I wanted. Maybe this is a good like. Maybe that's a good enough reason to stop pulling. I did get level 4 Ryan. I'm pretty close to level 4 Creek as well, which would be pretty nice because I am trying to use her for Leo Cub. Still got like 6 more free pulls. That's true. That is true. Yeah, that is true. There is the free pulls. There is the free pulls. Very true. Yeah, maybe I do the smart thing and I save. Maybe that is the smart thing to do. Also join my club, guys, please. We need more people to trade shoes to. Okay. Sadly we do not have time for a run, I'm sorry. And Leo Cup isn't for a little while, but maybe. So when the next cup drops, it'll be pretty close to I think the next scenario, the next scenario drops on the 6th. So maybe I'll probably do a stream on the 6th at least, or at least sometime afterwards. Whoops. There we go. Oh man, drats. Yeah, I know you hate horse game, bro. I understand. I know you hate horse game. If it were up to you, you would the only game I would stream would be fucking Dead by Daylight. What's an SSR, by the way? It's like the highest rarity of character. It's a super rare. It's like a super duper rare. Dead by Daylight. I streamed it yesterday and I'm starting to hate it again. Well, hey, I like the other game too. Which other game? You can pull for Valentine version of Flash alongside Bourbon in the future. That is, yeah. I mean, I kind of want regular Bourbon. I like regular Bourbon, but honestly, the other Bourbon is also cute. The Valentine outfit is cute. Yeah, I gotta save, man. With the ball thing, 3v3, you're always goalie. Oh, Omega Strikers. I also don't play that game anymore because the solo player experience in that game is even worse than Dead by Daylight. Other version is cute and very good. Yeah, I know. It's like Valentine. What's it called? Valentine's Bourbon becomes like the new meta frontrunner after, like, she totally replaces Summer Marizen when she drops. If you enjoy strategy games like PvZ, I recommend checking out Trashmageddon. Hi, Sensex161. Is it on Steam? Trashmageddon does not look like it's on Steam. Is it like a mobile game? I do like PvZ. Fair enough. Yeah, it's like I'm not telling you I'm never gonna stream that game again, but this goes for DBD and Omega Strikers. I will probably not go back to the games until there's like significant improvement, you know? Like, DBD's in like an okay-ish state right now. It's like, with the whole palette update thing, it's pretty rough for lower tier killers, and those are the killers I tend to play the most, is lower tier killers. But, you know, you kind of gotta adapt. You know, maybe I just gotta start playing some stronger killers. She's just way easier to build. It's ridiculous. Yeah, doesn't she start out? I know she starts out with Groundworks, so you don't even need a Groundworks parent, which is pretty insane. And then I think she also gets like 2 greens or something, which is insane. No, she gets concentration, right? Yeah, concentration, groundswork, and then something else. Yeah, front savvy, concentrate, and groundworks is like insane. That's like the 3 best in slots. You can find it on Itch and Game Jolt 2, I believe. If you know Bloons, it's kind of like that and PvZ crossover. Okay, cool. You know what? I've actually never played Bloons, but I do know some friends that are really into it. I should probably try out Bloons at some point. I hear it's pretty good. I never grew up playing it. I know it's like it started out as a Flash game. And I used to play, I used to go on this website called Addicting Games a lot. I don't know if you guys know that website, but it was like a Flash game website, and you could play, you know, all kinds of cool games. The iconic ones like the Virtual Buddy or whatever, where you would like torture this little creature by throwing shooting missiles at him and stuff. Bloons is kind of chill. Is it though? I see some of those later levels and Bloons is like kind of crazy. And there's like all kinds of cool builds you can do. There's like heroes, which is kind of weird but interesting. Newgrounds, addicting games, etc. Yeah, I know. Man, yeah, Newgrounds is still a thing, I think. Or is it still a thing? I think it is. Newgrounds. Yeah, Newgrounds is still a thing. It's probably not the same as it used to be, but actually, you know what? It's like it still looks relatively the same. You know? Oh man, what a throwback. See if there's like any of those old ass games. I'd be interested to go through Newgrounds and see if there's any of those old ass games I used to play. Like Expert Mass on Chimps mode or Half Cash are kind of a nightmare. Yeah, I know. It's like there's like, it's crazy. I remember having a friend who was really into it. I remember watching her stream it, and like there's like a pay to win system in that game where there's like microtransactions where you can like instantly get a super OP unit into your maps to cheese them. There's like pay to win currency and stuff. I lived on Newgrounds in high school. Yeah, I was on it a lot as a kid too, just because of the games were cool. That's also probably why I also looked at a lot of things I probably shouldn't have on Newgrounds. I mean, if you know, you know. Again, like the old days of Newgrounds. There's a lot of pervert things on Newgrounds. I mean, I assume there still is. There are, yeah, but certain modes don't allow it. Maybe we'll play Bloons at some point. You know, you kind of got me thinking about it now. Actually, let me check and see if it's still on the. Holy shit! Bloons Tower Defense. Bloons Tower Defense 6 is on sale right now for 90% off. I can buy Bloons Tower Defense 6 for $1.54. That's, I mean, you can't really beat a price like that. That's pretty cool. Just lets you guys know also, if you also don't have Bloons and you wanted it, now's the time to get it. It's on sale for like almost nothing. 9.54 proceeds to wait for a better sale. It could have been. I'm gonna wait for the 95% sale, so then it's like $1.38. Gotta get that 99% sale. No one does that. No company has ever given away a. Come on. When's the last time you saw a 99% sale on a game on Steam? Probably never. I don't think. I think the highest I remember seeing is like 98. I don't think I've ever seen a 99. They probably don't even let you discount a game that much, right? Valve's probably like, you gotta like give us some money, you know? You gotta give us, we have to get our cut. on Nintendo all the time, and they are horrible. Yeah, the Switch online store has so much shovelware, like so much games that didn't make it to Steam, like they got denied from the Steam store. But Nintendo just like takes all of it. Like Nintendo has such low standards when it comes to what they'll allow on their online store. It's actually kind of crazy. I remember going into the Nintendo online store all the time, and the first game that pops up when you click on the for sale, it's like all these hentai games. Like they straight up have hentai in the title, and it's always like some stupid puzzle game or something. $99% off bundle, and it's just a boatload of trash that either doesn't run or are straight up crypto miners. Yeah, it's like stupid AI garbage. Like just obvious ripoffs of other games with slightly different characters. Just the Unity asset flip games. It's crazy. Like you would think a company like Nintendo would have like way higher standards for like the shit that goes on their well, I guess you can't really, I guess you can kind of say the same thing for Steam, right? I mean, but then again, like the Nintendo online store and the Steam workshop are kind of like, that's kind of the whole point of them, right? It's like, oh, you're empowering new creators and stuff. So, so I guess they're pretty lax with what they allow on the market, but like some things are like, there should be there should be at least one employee from the Steam headquarters that like play tests their game first. Like, I don't know. There's got to be some kind of, they got to uphold some kind of standard, we have to, so like, it's like VTubing. We should like gatekeep a little bit, you know what I mean? Some people should not be allowed. I'm sorry, maybe that's a bit of a hot take, but I'm like mildly joking. If you like VTubing, you should do it, but go into it with reasonable expectations. And don't be an evil bad person. That's like two main things that you shouldn't do when you start VTubing. Don't like rage bait on Twitter and start making call out posts and stuff like that. Just don't be a V-tweeter. Don't be somebody who like buys a model and then just like never gets it rigged, or buys a model, gets it rigged, and then just doesn't stream, and then just chooses to be like, as a member of the VTubing community, I think that this is stupid, and here's my stupid take about VTubing as a whole. Just don't be a V-tweeter. Like, just stream, bro. Like, just rule number one to be a VTuber, you have to stream. You at least stream like once a week. That's like, maybe two if you're feeling good. Just go live, bro. That's all I'm asking. But anyways, that's like a whole other topic. We're not gonna get into V-tweeter talk. That will be it for today. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for coming to Plants vs Zombies. I'm glad we were finally able to finish it. Again, I have no idea why I didn't finish it last Halloween. Like, as you saw, there wasn't even like a stream's worth of gameplay left. I probably could have done like one more stream. But Hey, we did it. We beat the scariest game ever made, Plants vs. Zombies. I don't want anyone to say Grim never plays horror games because he's too scared. Which is wrong, because Grim never plays horror games because most horror games are just kind of bad. Most horror games as a genre are just kind of, it's very hit and miss. I don't like the traditional, as far as like, from a gameplay's perspective, I don't enjoy the kind of game that the average horror game experience kind of game, if that makes sense. I like my niche horror games, like I like my RPG Maker horror games. I don't like the hide in a closet kind of horror games. I don't like I'm kind of not big on like the Resident Evil like resource management kind of horror games. Just like they need to make horror games that are like my kind of game. They need to make like more roguelike horror games. They need to make more strategy horror games. What else? I guess I'm just not much of like a thrill seeker. Maybe the reason why I don't enjoy horror games as much is because like I'm not really like an adrenaline junkie. Like I don't really like enjoy being scared. And I also feel like I don't give like good reactions when I'm scared. Like I watch some streamers when they play horror game, like they like scream for their life. It's like they scream like they're actually getting murdered. And like I will never be able to give you that kind of experience because that's just not how I react to situations like that. I'm more of like the freeze up and like the tense up and freeze kind of scared person. I'm not a screamer. And I feel like that's like one of the big reasons why horror is so popular, because like people like seeing people's crazy reactions. And I'm the most like NPC like boring person when it comes to horror games. I don't know. It was cool to see the ending after all these years. You say all these years like it's been like 1 year, okay? It's only been 1 year, okay? Calm down. React better. I need to, you're so right. I need to like fake my reactions. I need to be like, oh my gosh, did he die? Is that a ghost? This is not funny, guys. Okay, this is really scary. This is not funny. Stop kick Wing in the chat. It's not funny. Okay, I'm really scared. Like, I don't know if like I know some of you might know of Alker, but like for somebody like when you look at her outward appearance, like how she conducts herself usually, like she's so like chill and like she's so like level-headed and chill, but as soon as like anything surprises her, she like reverts and becomes like a she screams like a fucking banshee. It's like, it's so, it's just like they say, you can never truly judge a book by its cover. Like just because you think someone, just as soon as you think you have someone figured out as like a totally chill, like level-headed, like if this person was in like a horror situation, she would be like totally, she'd be like the one that got everyone out safely because she was like, she's so calm and collected under these bad circumstances. But no, she would probably be the first person to like get the fuck out of there and run. Yeah, like in a typical horror game situation, when the monster shows up, like she would be the first to fucking leave everyone for dead. It's so funny. What do you call that? I think that is the epitome of like gap moe. You know, when somebody, meaning like somebody, when somebody totally exerts totally dashes your expectations on what kind of person you think they are. I think I played it in 2013, so 12 years for me. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, fair. That is fair. Yeah, this is an old game. Plants vs. Zombie came out in 2009. I don't think that's old enough to be retro. It's not as old as the PS3, but it's pretty close. But, you know, give it a couple years and Plants vs. Zombies will be retro, so just think about that. I just want you to think about that. I know I definitely don't want to think about that. But yeah, I was kind of young when this game came out. It's kind of scary to think about. But anyways, that will be it for today. I know a bit of a shorter stream today. Or no, this is about the average time. I usually stream, 4 to 5 hours. It's just like, last week when we did Corpse Party, that stream was like 7 hours. But it's only because I wanted to get the number one, the game was way longer than I thought it was. And I had to double back and get the true ending because I fucked up. Thanks for stream. Thank you guys for coming. Please do stick around. I'm gonna send you guys off somewhere else so you guys can keep having fun on twitch.tv. But come back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Me Side. It is that spooky psychological horror like Doki Doki at Literature Club-esque game that came out like 2 years ago. So I'm a bit late to the party, but I've never played it and I'm really excited to because I was a big fan of DDLC. So I'm looking forward to, so that'll be our Halloween night video game. It's gonna be cool. And then Warcraft 3 on Saturday. Let me quickly plug the socials. Here's the Twitter. It's a good place to keep up all things Grim. I post a schedule on there usually at the start of the week, and I post pictures of my cat and stuff like that. Or art. Check out the art tag, #Grimpart, if you want to see lots of art of yours truly. Here's the Discord. Another good place to keep up with the stream. You can grab the Twitch rolls so you get notified every time I go live, and it's a good place to hang out. We talk about games, and sometimes we do fun stuff like watch-alongs. Like last time, we watched the really shitty live-action Slender Man movie, which was absolute dog shit. But it was a lot of fun. And then here's the YouTube where I post all of the VODs. If you're on YouTube and you watch this far, thank you for watching. And make sure you hit the funny like and subscribe button and hit the notification bell so you don't miss any uploads. And, check out the playlist so you can see, what kind of games we play. All the other cool games we've played before. My personal recommendation would be watch the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky playthrough. That was probably my favorite, my most favorite game. The most favorite game I've ever streamed. Let's see who's on. Oh shit, Cozy is playing Adventure 2. We might have to raid Cozy. I'm a huge fan of Adventure 2, but then again, Tan is online with I think she's doing the sticker raffle thing. Speaking of Alker's online playing Dark Souls 2. You know what? Let's raid. Wait, actually no. You know who we're gonna raid? We're actually gonna raid Navi. Hold on. We're gonna raid Navi. It's his birthday. It's his birthday and he's doing a FNAF. He's doing a FNAF a FNAF marathon. Last time I checked, he was playing 2, like when I started stream. But now it looks like he's on to FNAF 3. So that's the one that's got Sping Tap in it. So let's go raid. Let's go raid Navi. Raid message will be I know what I know what we're gonna. I have the perfect raid message. Hold on. Gremlin emote. I always come back. He will understand. That's an epic FNAF reference. And it's like perfect timing because he's playing FNAF 3 that has Springtrap in it. So let's go raid Navi. It's his birthday. Wish him a happy birthday. You guys know Navi. He's the crackhead energy music fairy who hangs out in my chat. He's one of the regulars. So let's go bother him. Let's go make his birthday a rotten one.